I feel like the puppets are no longer a threat because you killed the king of the puppets. That means that I've been a very good boy. I haven't lied very much. Yeah. That's what that means.
I can't predict how you'll change. How do you proceed?
Uh-oh.
Loading. Ciphering judgment.
Are you ready?
Death count.
Oh, this game actually is running on Unreal Engine. That is very impressive. One slot, level 59. 22 hours. I don't know how much more of the game is left, but I killed the king of the puppets, which ends up being some sort of a prince that kind of resembled you in a way. It was almost like a dark Pinocchio. And I'm going to be using this weapon to kill the next boss. I did get a scythe, which looks pretty sick. That'll be the next weapon I use. I'll be using this one for now. Oh, I gotta go backstage on the Opera House. Yeah. Let's just do that. I should, even though I played this yesterday, I should warm up. I should always do a warm up just to make sure my reflexes and my timing is on point. I say reflexes, but it's more like reactions. A rainy day. It is indeed. It's raining all over the place. The hell is this thing? Oh, Dad, there you are.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king.
You just watched?
Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
Were you front row center,
Now
just
that
watching?
The king is dead. The puppets have no leader,
Go, son,
no
yeah!
But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
The maximum number of pulse cells uses has increased. 8? Whoa, thanks, Dad. Don't worry, I'll inject this right into my veins. There has yet to be anything inside these crates. And obviously, this is empty. I don't know. I think the whole cure thing is just... If there really was a cure, they wouldn't have let this happen.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
Well, I'm glad I finally get to learn about the alchemists because they've been a group of people that everyone that mentions the alchemists are like, they keep saying that they're bad. Why are they bad? I have no idea. Okay. Destroyed. Damn. This weapon is very powerful, but holy hell, it's slow. Damn, that looks really good. This game looks great when it rains. It looks great even when it's not raining, but very, very attractive looking. Is that a dog? Wait, does that dog have a saw blade? All right. You shall not. I don't even want to know. Hello, are you? Oh. Oh God. These maids are on their brakes. Looks like I'm still messing with puppets, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just put on the inflict more damage on puppets. Let me see if that actually makes my fully charged heavy attack one-shot them. Because right now it's not. At least not on the maids.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Is that what's happening? Hey, that's not a door. Apparently was recently killed. The Puppet Show Festival? Nah, it one-shots them. They're like crying. Interesting. What does it mean?
With their king dead, they seem lost.
I get it, Jiminy.
And again, maybe they're warning him?
You're stating the
Whatever's
obvious.
happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
They still want to attack me, though. That's for sure. Whoa. Ow! What the hell? Nice. Big sword is indeed very big and long. Good upgrade materials in this area. You know what? Not even worth it. I'd rather have the stamina recovery speed. It's like the majority of the people here have literally died from the petrification disease anyways. I don't feel like puppets are going to be that much of a threat here pretty soon. I'll just let her. Nah, you know what? Permanently retired. Your services are no longer required as a maid. Thank you. I feel like a trap is gonna happen, but you are missing a head. Oh my god. Is it just me, or do these puppets have a lot of health? Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and go up here first. Huh. Rear. I do like that sound effect. Sounds like something's revving. Okay, I think it was just that enemy. Oh, it's just this black. Interesting. Clock sword blade and clock sword handle. What are you? It's like a pendulum. A sword blade made to commemorate the construction of the clock tower. It is sharpened to a point in the shape of a minute hand, making it effective for slashing and stabbing. The clock sword was made to commemorate the clockwork's construction by using its minute hand, because even its blade was engraved with antique ornamentation. People said it was a fitting commemorative item. It said commemorative like 5 times there. Oh, it looks fancy. It kind of looks like the same design on of the sword that I'm using. Huh. It's probably the skill abilities that's unique. That's neat. Oh, okay. I blew the load, but I was just curious. That's a neat weapon. The workshop tower. I wonder if the workshop tower and the clock tower is similar. Or in the same area. Nothing! The only thing I found in boxes and crates was enemies. Literally, that's it. I haven't found a single item in any of those. So far. The best butler and maid service. That is rotten bread. Moldy bread. Lorenzini Arcade. Ooh. Is it truly an arcade or is it a casino? Oh boy. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and just do this. Nice! Bad doggo! doggo. Ah! I just wanted to make sure that they didn't gain up on me. So I used my electrifying grinder. So I need to get in there. Yeah. We gotta try that combo. Light into heavy. Indestructible boxes. Those aren't. Can I go in here? Whoa! I'm here to have a good time. Wow. Why? All of a sudden it looks like Harry Potter land. Oh boy. What was that attack? It was like it's like they were assuming I was just gonna run in, huh? These infected people are way too predictable. I am a master of zombie slaying. I have nightmares about zombie apocalypse all the time. And they're not even nightmares anymore. What the hell is that thing? That person is severely infected. Wow. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna charge heavy. I don't even want to know. Jesus. Grew like a third arm. What is this place even supposed to be? Cafe, restaurant, wine. It's more like a mall. That's the way I see this. It's like a mall. Like all these little stores everywhere. I mean, I figured I just wanted to make sure that that door did not open. Champagne, fine dining, homo machina servers. Wow, it's like a huge abandoned mall. Whoa, that's neat. I was not expecting this. Can I open this? No. Is there a map? Where's the map that says you are here? The big red dot. I usually go right all the time, so I'm gonna go right, even though that thing's over there. Oh wow, that gets used way faster. Nice upgrade. Ah! Oh my god. Is it gonna blow up? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Severely mutated. Holy. Nice entrance. Thought he was Spider-Man or something. You need the Lorenzi arcade. What? First floor key? Psh. How many floors is this? Barricaded. A lot of barricades if you've noticed. Or look, check this out. Attempted barricade. Looks like they didn't have enough time to even barricade this place effectively. They were overrun very fast. It explains why there's like these heavily mutated... There's an item over there. Heavily mutated people. Because odds are they've been infected for so long, they started mutating even more. So we're getting closer to the source of the petrification disease, I feel. Just gotta make sure. Holy, oh no, not you. This guy has crazy reach. I like that, huh? Nice miss. Ah! I don't even want to mess with that thing. Acid abrasive? It looks like you can go in there. Holy shit, it's so dark. You know why it's so dark? I don't have Jiminy Cricket on. No wonder. There we go. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, hello. Ah! Damn, I love how this sword... It would have been nice if there was another version of this sword, but like, it just being a longsword. I'd prefer a longsword version of this weapon. It's so cool looking. I love how like the blade extends out. Peter Clemens? Oh, there's the first floor key. Nice. Alright, gotta backtrack. It's like a Resident Evil game. This way? I have no idea what that says. I'm just gonna walk here because things just tend to jump out or roll up. Yeah, I don't trust whatever that made that hole over there. Yeah. It just wants you to rush and kill this guy, and then this thing, whatever the hell it is. I never want to know what you do. If I had to guess, he impales you with the third arm right in your mouth and just starts sucking. If I had to guess. Oh, that's lovely. Let me not do that right now. Okay. Let me equip a throwable, like a gear. Don't even want to mess with that. Uh-huh. Let's see. Do you guys like fire? I don't think you like fire, right? There you go. Whoa. Whoa, you're telling me those things are actually like egg sacs? Those explode. Okay. Psh. It's getting worse. It's getting worse and worse. It's almost like a hive in a way, like aliens. I'm hearing a lot of noises. You know what? I'm gonna equip the fire. Ow! Okay. Where's this butterfly at? There it is. Wait, what the hell? Ah! Holy shit. Half moonstone? I used the wrong weapon endowment. I used fire and these were just puppets. And it had no effect. Second floor. Theodore books. Oh shit. Ow! Careful, Pinocchio. My god, these things are buff. Somehow it's still alive. Man, those things are made durable. V engineering. I see these boxes even in the church at the cathedral. I wonder what's in there. I think it's Vanini. It's Vanini stuff. Oh god. Well, might as well explore over here. Pinocchio? You gotta be kidding me. What? Alright, found the strongest boxes in the whole entire game. In video game history. Is that blood? Oh, that's wine. Oh yeah, I forgot there was this lady that wanted a wine that was located over here in the arcade. I found it. It has extra spices and everything nice. Okay, I don't even want to mess with this thing. I'm just gonna go all in, blow the load. Okay, it has a lot of life. I hurt. I'm stuck. Screw it. Not good. Oh, wait, what? Lotta F-250? Nice. I got a pickup truck. 4x4. All right, let's put it on. What is it? A ring. Physical damage reduction rate up, but it weighs a crap load. Made to order items specific to LADA, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. Sure. This place is... It's crazy how the things have turned to the worst. It was just puppets, and then all of a sudden you're fighting... basically like monsters and zombies. I'm almost dead. I'd like to point that out. I know that lady wants wine, but great. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Monad Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss the chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. By children, you're talking about real children, right? You're not talking about puppets. Date and time, something. And Lorenzi Arcade Central Plaza. Sponsored by Lady Isabel and Sophia M. Lady Isabel. And Sophia? Wait, are you talking about the Blue Fairy and all profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors? Is that a shortcut? Open up the shortcut, please. You need the underground passage key. I need a shortcut. Shortcut? Is that a shortcut? I don't know. I feel like I missed something down here. I'm just gonna give it a thorough investigation. Okay. At least these people died drunk. No, there's really nothing down here. Okay, so that's back there. Those aren't people screaming. Those are definitely monsters. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till he comes back over here. We'll turn around. And I'm gonna get him good. I can't even afford to be attacked because if I just block and if it's not a perfect block, I'm dead. You take so much damage just by blocking. I'm not that familiar with these enemies' movesets. Worth it. Oh god. Chimney's iron protection. It might be a good idea to just go ahead and equip something that will give me protection against decay. Do I have anything that gives me protection against decay? No. No. I got nothing. I'm just gonna have to equip an item then. Let's see. Purifies against decay. So equip that. Then up here I'll put increase attribute resistance. What the hell? I need a shortcut! That is a big, thick boy. God. There's two of them? Oh my God. God. That's very disturbing looking. Hey, come over here, will you? Saw blade? I think what I could do is put on this. Wow. These were people at one point. Well, that's how you not use that item. Okay. I have learned something new. That was a big F. Cluster grenade. Sure. Saw blades, yeah, let's just start using my throwables. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, healing, there we go. Oh, all right. I don't even want to know. It probably does a huge amount of damage if it hits you. It loses attention really quick. Okay. They're just big brutes. They don't seem very smart. Oh, I hit the one behind him. Wow. Hey, all right. Oh, that guy's pissed. No, that's not gonna do much. Nice miss. That was Pinocchio. You missed. Were you aiming with your nose as the crosshairs? Okay, so it has a lot of unblockables. Oh god, it does a lot of damage too. That's what I figured. They're so slow and they lose interest very fast that I figured they do a lot of damage. Big stun. I would like to make a run for it. I think the shortcut's over there. Just run heavies, that's all I'm doing. Two hit. They seem very easy to parry or perfect block. The problem is I just don't have very much healing. Don't lose patience. I want to do like a standing heavy, but I'm just gonna get hit by it. I'll do it here. Every time he does that hammer fist, I can do a standing heavy. And these guys don't stagger very easily. There we go. Beautiful sound effect. Oh, great stuff. Cheeky. Let's take it slow. I don't want to die here. It's going to be a long-ass run. I'd prefer not to. Yeah. I'm going to go and just pop, pop a resistance for decay just in case. Okay. Very easy to take care of. As long as you're not being rushed by multiple, you're fine. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Damn, I need a shortcut. Are we gonna backstab me? No? That explains why these plants are still alive. The sun's hitting them and water's leaking in. Shortcut! Hit the shortcut! Please let it be a shortcut. Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut, alright. Man. That would have sucked to have to go back into the cellar. Jeez. 4 more deaths? No, don't worry. I'm gonna keep it right there at 96. Don't worry. God. Public bathrooms. I love public bathrooms. So great. Scandal! V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance? Hold up. Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is, the crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenants of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. Are they talking about Vanini? The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes him his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parents was covered up. Officially, they are victims of a homicide during a mugging. Like Batman? Even though V experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person who many parents would be proud of. So they say. In public, he appeared that way, but how was he in his personal life? However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemist throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderers is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential of all of Krat, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I am curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there is a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. So the first murder of a puppet committing murder happened a long time ago. And it was covered up, apparently, by the alchemists and the workshop. Merchant. Arcade underground passage game. What are you selling?
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
It depends on what you're selling. A new weapon? I'll buy that. Circular electric chainsaw blade? Increases resistance of disruption, shock, and break. Disruption. I've messed with disruption a little bit with those spider puppet ladies that sing opera. Their determination does not falter in the face of any difficulty. They continue to resist and defy even the situations where moving provides impossible. I'll buy all these 3. And I'll buy all 5 of these. And I'll just go and buy these 3. Sure. All right, thank you. Now I don't ever need to buy anything from you ever again. What's new, Jesse? Go and touch this. Get all my healing back. Nothing? Oh. Let's see. Hey, merchant, why'd you go out there? You guys are a couple of lovely buyers. I'm sure they're willing to buy everything you have. They are smashing to buy your goods. You want to play Phasma, but you're too chicken to play solo? Phasmophobia. I want to play it in VR. When's the PS5 version come out? Look at this new weapon right quick. It's a pizza cutter. Nice. A circular saw blade made using Faraday's law of electromagnetic induction. The more successful it is at attacking, the faster the plate turns, increasing his electric blitz attack power, and the more better cut slices of pizza you'll get. The circular saw blade with the generator attached was effective. Even the strongest puppets could not withstand the wounds it caused. It was made to relieve the quickly rotating vibrations aggressively. Vibrations and aggressive? The vibrations of the circular saw blade made it lethal to its wielder as well. Ooh, that's not good. To harm no one but an opponent, the chainsaw handle was crafted to relieve the vibrations. Weapon seems heavy. Cool. What's the main stat on this thing? It's in advance? Psh, okay, never use that. Same time as Ark? Jesse, is there anything new on Ark other than that cool looking photo that's in game? Is there no videos? I got this key for the... What was it, the arcade? No. What was the key used on? I'm going to... Oh, man. Oh, great. God. This mall sucks. I thought it was cool at first. It sucks. I think it's used over here, actually. No, maybe over here. Maybe in that door? I think it was that door. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. When you actually look at it, its head is like split in half. Jesus. Nothing else exists to the public yet. You gotta be very, very cautious. Do you get that game for free, Jesse, if you have the original? Or do you have to actually pay for that? That's lovely. I'm gonna go this way. You have to buy it? I mean, if the pictures are true, it's gonna look good. If it's true. Holy shit. It's a bar. The greatest show on earth is coming. The biggest show on earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dears ladies and gentlemen, introducing the grand exhibition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of a new age. Sounds very Bioshocky. The state-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the great desert in the south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the exhibition gallery. Puppets of the future. Great! More advanced puppets. Multi-purpose puppets. Fantastic. Good in the kitchen and in the bed and everywhere else. Multi-purpose puppets. Vanini's tram. New butler puppets. Special exhibition gallery. Treasure from the Far East. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. Oh, it's like an E3. Or, not an E3, but like, well, I guess it could be like an E3. What's that show called where all these, tech companies go and show off their stuff? I forgot. Not coming to mind right now. There's literally like 4 other ways I can go. I don't like this. They literally locked themselves, or people locked them in the pantry. Nice. Holy shit! Laugh it up! Laugh it up! Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, you threw knives at me? Oh my god! Freaking scorpion! Dude, this guy's crazy. Hey, where are you going? Oh my god. All right. Just die. How are you still alive? Ah. Disassemble, Stephanie! This is not the right weapon for puppets. See, this is the problem that I have to mess with since I'm jumping around every like other every chapter, every area I'm using a different weapon, so it means it's low leveled. It's not leveled up appropriately. Oh, these guys literally, wow. Ow. Can you imagine fighting that guy and then all these zombies break out? That would suck. There we go, chunk. Nothing in here, right? This game has a lot of jump scares, surprisingly. I've been doing a very good job. I've died 0 times right in this stream. Balance crank?
Isn't the old woman, the venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Stop your whining! Let me read the lore on this thing. Like, all these wine barrels and she wants this one. I mean, it's basically the same thing, except it's just bottled. Wine of the highest quality obtained from the wine cellar in Lorenzi Arcade. Someone on Rosa Isabel Street might recognize the true value of this wine. The Belwais is a time-honored wine that some even call the Ruby of the Heavens. It was a luxury item that the legendary stalker is said to have enjoyed drinking as well. Oh, who is this legendary stalker? They keep saying legendary stalker, but they never say the name. I'm screwed. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, hello. Oh, God damn it. I'm hearing something on the other side of that wall. Brains. Okay, note to self, there was...
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Isn't that Vanini? Sounds like Vanini. Shortcut? Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta backtrack though. Because there was like 4 other ways I could have gone. I still think it's funny they call this an arcade, but it's literally a shopping mall. That's what it is. It's a mall. Never would I would have imagined that I would have been in a mall in this game. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack. Waste that accidentally. I'm hearing something walking around. Let me go this way. I'm gonna pop resistance potion. Great stuff. Oh, okay, well, that wasn't that bad. Destroy the egg sacs. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Okay. Destroy that. You don't got to worry about it. Oh god. No, come here. Oh shit. No. Pinocchio, I swear to God. Ah, no! Oh my god, no! Ah! It's only a matter of time before the stupid butterfly got me killed. Oh, God. This way. That's great. Can't even swing this sword here. Let's do vertical cuts. Oh my god, this butterfly! Stop! Oh, there we go. Oh, decay. No, that's bad. There we go. Oh. 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 Using items. That's why I have them, right? You have the items to use them. Another one? Great. Oh no, not this enemy. Excuse me, coming through. Butterfly. This is bad. Ah, I'm stuck! Jesus Christ. I have the power! Okay, he goes forever. That's neat. Wrong person, Pinocchio. Backdash! Backdash! I don't like this being this sword has been leaving enemies alive with little pixels of life. Also, these things come back. This better be worth it. Cost me a life. Spear of Honor blade, Spear of Honor handle. Oh man, this place is not what I was expecting at all. With this weapon, it would probably be a good idea to get the passive ability on your P organ. So, the one that you can do a heavy charged attack and you'll take less damage. It just takes so long to do. I think I'm pretty satisfied with everything. P organ, yeah. P organ. Gotta really buff up my P organ. I'm legit lost. I'm actually lost. I need the goddamn map that you see in malls all the time to say, you are here. I think I gotta go that way, actually. Uh-oh. Thank you. I am a prince. You shall let me pass. Holy shit! Get in there, Pinocchio! Roll! Oh, man. Is this the correct way? No. It's not. There were stairs. There were stairs I had to take. I remember that. Where were those stairs at? I am actually lost. They really outdone themselves in the level design in this game. What do you do in malls? You get lost. I don't think this is correct. Those guys aren't that bad. As long as you don't get yourself cornered, you'll be fine. Okay. Let's use our brain here. I have to get to the second floor. Was it that way? I think it was this way to the left. Right. You're going down, but don't worry, you're going to be going up. Okay, now from here... go this way. I'm going the long way, aren't I? I do have that bottle of wine I did take back to that person, if they're still alive. Bam. See, he has some legs. There we go. No? Maybe it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah, this looks correct. Yeah, here we go. I think. No? Yeah? Screw that mall. You'd have to be crazy to go to a mall.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
That is one hell of a building. There's the tram station. Grand Exhibition Plaza, rainy day. Am I gonna find the Joker here? The Mask of Phantasm? It's pretty much the same thing. Is there gonna be a jetpack somewhere? That's incredible music, by the way. Let's get hype. Ow. Nice block. Dude. That sword doesn't stand a chance. can't block me. Nope, I don't want to mess with those. Weird dogs with chain, freaking circular saw blades. You're having a John Wick marathon? I had one of those. Pretty good. The cool thing about the John Wick movies is that they flow very well into each other. Especially like John Wick 1, John Wick 2, and even John Wick 3. They really flow well into each other. The fourth one is the one where there's a little time jump on the fourth one. But the marathon was literally 1, 2, and 3. That's the ones that I saw, because the part 4 wasn't out yet. What the hell? They're literally experimenting with these puppets. I'm gonna go the other way. I feel like this is the correct way.
Freeze! Who are you?
Diamond, thank you for the 16 months.
Hold on.
I thought...
I return with good news.
What's the good news? What is the good news? Give me the great news. Yeah, this game looks incredible. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, that's great. Ow. Ebon side is complete minus like 4 quests. That is awesome, Diamond. That makes me very excited. I'm gonna play the hell out of that game on December. Right when December hits, full playthrough. That's what I'm doing. Ow! 3 years? Quad A? Can this be open? Ah, you cannot open it from here. Okay. Whoa, those mountains have actual snow on them. This game is so cool. I really like the design, the level design. The music's also incredible. I love it. It's fantastic. Which ending? There's 2? I have no idea, Diamond. I'm gonna go for first playthrough ending. Whatever that gives me. Just like this game right here has like, I think, multiple endings. I'm going for first playthrough ending, whatever it is. Whatever ending I get is the ending I get, pretty much. Ah! Jesus Christ. Hey, nice hair, dude. Is that like Japanese hair? Oh no, it's like a centurion or something. I thought it was that Japanese hairstyle where it's like all, like really long and thick in the front. Bike gangs like to have that hairstyle. I think that, you know what? I think that hairstyle actually returned in Japan. Holy shit. Four moves. Oh, God. I'm waiting for like another attack, but he's not doing it. It's like spin, 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 attack? No? He has a lot of health. Owie! That bush! I can't believe that bush just ate my super. Or hedge, whatever the hell it's called. Dude, back off. I have the power! Ah! Emergency item usage. I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna use it. What's this ball? I'm gonna throw this ball right in his mouth. Ah, that did nothing. Okay, different item. Ball in mouth did not work. Here, take this. Oh, God. Impressive mace. Can I have that? Can I actually use that, please? The poison apple's totally gonna bite me in the ass. I mean, she's dead. I don't know if she was gonna help me out later, but she's definitely dead. I like games that have multiple endings because it makes you feel like you're like in control of your your actions matter to a degree, you know? I think it's neat. And I'm almost dead. I literally have like a pixel of life. If anything just looks at me, I'll die. That smells like a trap, but I don't think it is. Go. I need to get inside this exhibition, but it's locked. So I guess I'll just take this tram. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? Nemesis is gonna come in here, try to kill me. Freaking William Birkin. Is this the hotel? No. It's the this is another way to enter the exhibition. Okay. All right. I see something sexy right there. Why do you gut sword but that down? Huh? What do you mean, T? The Dragon Slayer sword? Definitely touch this. Keeping my deaths. Fuck to Vanini.
Can you hear me? puppets and control them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery! And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition.
It's a trap.
Somehow someone survived.
Yeah, I'm sure they did.
I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Sure. SOS signal inside the exhibition, huh? I think I'm gonna go back to the hotel before I even proceed in here. Be a good idea. What the hell? Oh my god. There's gonna be so many puppets in here. Dragon Slayer, give it back the guts. It's about the same length, but it's not as thick. Guts' sword is like... It's like the Buster sword, like Cloud's sword. Or I guess I should say Cloud's sword from Final Fantasy VII is inspired by the Dragon Slayer sword that Guts uses.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them.
They became stalkers.
Or don't tell
They
me.
stalked very well.
The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Oh, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? My pee organ is getting longer and thicker? I'm alive? I'm a real boy now.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet.
I'm me!
Almost human. If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does.
I'm a
You might
real
just
I'm a
hold the
I'm a
true
real
secret of
Steve.
ergo.
Wow, I didn't think I was in this game. Cool. I'm Pinocchio though. I was Pinocchio the whole time. Thank you for that, Adrian. Not gonna lie, he looks really cool. I would know.
I'll use my power to help you.
So this is because of the actions that I've taken, because of the lies that I've did that are not really lies. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put it in motivity. Let's look at the moveset on the scythe. That is the next weapon I want to use. Whoa. Cool. What does this weapon use? It's a technique weapon, however. Jesus. Sick. This weapon's pretty cool. Oh, Dad, you're back.
Oh, my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
Good boy? I'm always a good boy. I'm a real boy.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists,
D. Gray Man?
Eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen?
It's a pretty cool anime
Like the fairy
called D.
tale.
Gray Man.
Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
God. Alchemist Headquarters, Barren Swamp, Grand Exhibition. I'm in the Grand Exhibition. Let's ask him about that.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been canceled,
BRB.
it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Interesting. I was recording. I guess this is spoilers. I'm going to be going to this barren swamp. Oh boy.
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts.
Across the sea.
I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Very secretive, huh?
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral.
Oh boy.
Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son?
Mutated monsters that take over puppet vessels.
Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now, strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Wait, so stuff changed? I feel like the puppets are no longer a threat because you killed the king of the puppets. That means that I've been a very good boy. I haven't lied very much. Yeah. That's what that means.
I can't predict how you'll change. How to proceed?
Uh-oh. Father, don't do anything stupid. Like, try to kill me. I know I have that... Pinocchio actually has that kill switch in him like the androids do in Dragon Ball Z. Android 18 and 17. 17 and 18. Dr. Gero tried to deactivate them using that kill switch, and he didn't let that happen. I wonder how the cat reacts to me. Okay, that guy's there. The good boy. Hey, have you seen your cat? Usually the cat's up there. Maybe it's on the box over here. Yeah, there he is. Ah. I see. The cat doesn't like puppets, but now since I'm giving off the aroma, I'm becoming a real boy. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm gonna have to cosplay as Pinocchio. I mean, I pretty much have most of it down. Okay, let me go give the wine to the lady over here. See if she's still alive. It's over there. Oops. I thought he was off. Yeah, it's lacking in the damage department because this is not a motivity weapon, and that's where I spec'd in, and I need a respec. Ow. Pretty sick.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a
La
distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Better be good. I went through hell to get I went through hell to get that. But a key item? It was. Commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Venini's face. The Venini commemorative coin were minted for limited edition sale for the Venini fan club's anniversary. Wow. It was a magnificent event attended by Kratz's socialists and celebrities. Venini had a fan club, huh? Okay. What do I do with this? Thanks, I guess. Just coughing a lot. It's literally right there. Oh, I gotta give it to the butler. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. Let's knock out all this side stuff before I proceed into the exhibition. CES, that's the exhibition I was thinking about. Consumer Electronics Show?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Yeah, what's this coin worth?
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Vanini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you.
Half Moonstone.
At the House of Vanini, even...
You got nothing new. Okay. Thank you. All right, Grand Exhibition Gallery, here we go. What am I gonna put myself through? I'm using a weapon that's not built for the stats that I need. That's a weird ass puppet over there. The drilly puppet? Need a good drillin'? Get the drilly puppet. Break that. Just choose a direction and go in that direction. Go and just take this off, take that off, take that off. Put the cube back on. And put this on. Whoa, that thing's very agile. Great. Holy shit. The cheese. I couldn't get to him. Holy shit, the way is it picadillo? Wow, that thing is very agile. Oh god. Okay. Phew. That thing's crazy. Crescent Moonstone. Damn, stagger break. I have no idea what those things are supposed to be. Attribute resistance and pull. Just choose a direction and go in it until you can't go further. This building... Oh, God. There's 3 of them. Great. Okay. What? There's one of those guys too? My God. Okay. I forgot which one that... I forgot what that move is. I used the wrong move. Still hurts, huh? Big boot. Ow. Make it work. Shortcut. The bridge is out. That's some other way. Can't go there yet. Oh, this goes outside. It's a free item. I'll take it. Technique crank. That's the wrong crank. I need motivity. Following the plan. Just keep going in one direction until I can't anymore. More throwing ball puppets. Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna take out this one first. Are you serious? A shield, double shield guy on a little platform. Hey, all right. Ah! You bitch! Oh. I fell off the goddamn pit. Freaking Mortal Kombat fatality. Oh, man. Let me just go this way. This seems like an easy way. You just get this, nice. And then you can actually open this. This leads back outside, right? Yep. Sick. Can I even go this way? This seems like a dead end. Break their sword. Get hit by it. Oh, God. Oh. I'm stuck. This thing's very agile. It's very fast. It's better if I just bring it over here. The cheese. I come this way. Don't be shy. Come on. Nice miss. Not programmed to venture this far. Cannot compute. Damn, it's going haywire. Ah! Oh. I mean, I'll take the cheese. Those things are super fast. Very aggressive. Venini's urgent repair tool. Okay. I have yet to have a weapon break on me. I want to keep it that way. One giant step for tomorrow. The Iron Giant. That's it. So there really is only one way for me to go right now, and it's the direction I was going in originally. Okay, I already killed these guys. I'm gonna try to skipping them. If possible. Surely they won't follow me way up here. No way, he came back? Oh, God. Oh. Hey. 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 Faye! Faye, I object! Oh. Damn it. I just made it worse. Okay. Note to self, don't die. It's gonna be one hell of a run that you can't run because everything is gonna stop you. Oh, shit. Turn your back on me? Actually, turn your back on me. I actually prefer that. Doesn't like stairs. It's dead. Power down. Short circuit. You bastard. There's one thing that this game really made sure it copied from Miyazaki games. The run. When you die, you're punished. You're running. You have to go all the way back to where you died, and the enemies are going to be a pain in the ass. I ran out of stamina. Ow. I almost died. If only there was an item that was the equivalent of like the ring that you would get on Demon Souls. That would make it to where you don't take fall damage very much. What was it called? I think it was called the cat eye ring or something. I don't know who's talking. My God. There's someone over here I'm not seeing. Oh, I can actually drop down from here. That's actually something I want to do. I'm going to do that right quick. Hello. Damn, you're dirty.
Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them.
No, I'm a real boy.
Are you here to save me? Those
Sure.
grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments.
Drug?
Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Nice! Make sure to take a shower over there, too. You're filthy. You're dirty. Oh, this is not a shortcut. Oh, wait. Aha. Okay. All right, let's just use all my throwable. I don't want to risk dying here. Is there anything I can use that will work? Maybe this? Okay. I knew I was safe if I stood there. Ah! There we go. No problemo. Now I gotta get through this without dying. All right. Okay. I think I should just run for it, right? It's bad. Oh. Oh, this is brutal. All I had to do was just not die there. I just had to dodge that one last one, which I couldn't because I was out of stamina. Holy shit. Two. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ah! Run! Run! Terrible. I will have to take care of these. I have to take care of these guys. Cannot skip them. I could probably skip this one, but whatever. She's still there. Yeah, okay. Victor. Nice. Only got one of these. Holy shit. So satisfying. That arm is very satisfying. Okay. I'm gonna use this right now. There we go. Now it's no problemo. There we go. That's it. That's all I had to do. So that's how you get through that area, by cheesing it. Imagine not cheesing it and fighting that freaking double riot shielded fair and square. Nice shortcut. I mean, could be better, but I'll take it. Acid abrasive. Okay. Continuing on. That little segment is clear. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. They're not gonna come to life, don't worry. Circus ad. The man who stood at the pinnacle of life, Champion Victor, has returned. Do you remember the great wrestler Victor? The Hercules of Krat, the man who never backed down, even when pitted against a lion and a bear. Oh my. The veteran warrior who painted the circus with your cheers and applause. Victor is coming back to us. Victor's incurable illness that came suddenly a few years ago saddened all Krat citizens. Everyone learned that he's human after all, and fate can't be avoided. But with the help of the alchemist and medical science, Champion Victor is back from the dead. What? That's not good. The Onas can't bother him anymore. The steel-like will and superhuman power that defied fate. The world's strongest man, Champion Victor, is coming back to us. You mean by making him into a puppet, right? Not like actually bringing him back from the dead? Because that would be messed up. His big return match is with none other than an automated puppet. This coming full moon witnessed what's sure to be a legendary moment of the man who stood at the pinnacle be besting even a machine. Only a few spots left. Hurry and buy your tickets now. I'm starting to see where what happened. They were messing with, the alchemists were messing with resurrection. And that's something that they should not be messing with. Obviously it backfired on them and it pretty much made zombies. Hey, you stay right there. Don't even... You stay right there, too. Which one's this one? Don't even think about moving from that spot. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Christ. Ah! Oh man. I just wanted to. I prepared because I had. I knew it wasn't as bad as I thought, though. Hey, Speed King. He's lying. It's bad. It makes your nose grow. Is lying bad? I have to ask that question because I never lie. I just don't tell the truth all the time. All right. It's crazy that Pinocchio here is turning into me, huh? It's pretty crazy. Same hairstyle and everything. Little did I know that cosplaying as Pinocchio was something that I was gonna say. I was never gonna say. I never thought I was gonna say that. Are you gonna act? Oh, great. Okay, you're pissed. I understand. Things are crazy. You're watching Castlevania Nocturne and listening to ASMR, but now I'm here, so yeah, I'm doing great. That's good, Speed King. How is that Castlevania one? Holy shit! Shot butt, nice. I had interest in watching it because it was about Richter Belmont. And I am currently in the exhibition. I'm looking for the alchemist. I don't know how far that is into the game, but it seems like I'm getting closer and closer to finding out the truth of the petrification disease. That one's nice. Nice top hat. It's okay for the most part. Four episodes? Not very long, huh? Why is it only 4? Are they going to be releasing more later? That is not a good thing. Every time you see these test tubes. Where's the umbrella symbol? Where is it? They literally were experimenting on dead bodies. No, wait. Maybe they were infected already and they were trying to find the cure. I don't know. I don't know the answer yet. There's another one over here. There will be more? Okay. Oh, great, a riddle.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz.
The last one was easy.
Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger, but when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this, whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
What cannot be used before it breaks? An egg?
Correct! You were once such a fool, yet you've gotten so clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body?
My mortal shell?
Oh, it's
I'm catching up to you, you're like 4 bosses ahead.
So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the grand exhibition, you now must behold all 10 fingertips of the woman of cold. Look close before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. Huh. I'm terrible at riddles. Very terrible. I missed the first one for sure. Thought the first one was the hardest one though. Who the hell? Hey, aren't you a human? Oh, holy shit! Okay. All right. Freaking has a Tommy gun. Man, he has a beer belly. You see that? Drinking a lot of beer, huh? And if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw like that greenish blue blood coming out of him. Ugh. Was that an alchemist? I'm breaking every single one of those. They're sick experiments. The grand exhibition. Oh yeah, the 10 fingers, right? Hold up 10 fingers? Behold the fingertips of the cold woman at the grand exhibition. What is this Resident Evil puzzle? Nice. There's the Trinity key. Okay. All right. Is there another door? Oh, yeah. I forgot there was a door in the cathedral. I completely forgot about that. Let me find a stargazer and then I'll head that way. Here's a tramp. Stop it. I need a motivity crank. Stat. I don't like what I'm hearing. Someone up there is having a very bad day. Too much Taco Bell, I think. Bastards. Nice. Ah, big boot. Somehow, he's still alive. Wow, they get their white life back really quickly. Huh, not enough Taco Bell? Yeah, you're right. They need to eat at least 2 more chalupas. At least. And a grilled stuffed burrito. It's not quite there yet. Almost. Man, this game is so incredible. The best thing... This game has a lot of stuff going for it. That's really good. But the best thing that this game has that many other Souls-like games does not have is the level design. The level design is incredible. And the art style. That is something that, like, From Software, Miyazaki always get right. And these developers, they understand. Is this a boss fight? Oh my god. What the... A super tyrant? Excuse me? Hey, I don't have a shortcut, man. Hey. Oh my god, I need the Sanctus of Mercy. Okay, he backed off. He's just protecting that direction. All right. Electricity doesn't matter. Fire. Did I miss a shortcut? I missed this item over here. I'm gonna go get this right quick. This is a very important item. Sharp pipe. Nice. Nice. Kill it! Kill it with fire. There's a lot of Resident Evil references in this game. There is. Itchy Tasty book or note. I'm running. I'm running. Alright, I'm back in the fight. God. The Skywalker kick. All right. Jesus Christ! Were you Victor? You were pissed. Damn, this guy was like basically Bane. He had all that like fluid just injecting into him. Throwing some Batman reference? Okay. That was cool. Cool enemy. Hopefully there's not more of you. You're one of a kind, right? You're dead. I definitely didn't want to die. Can you imagine the run? I'm gonna use all my items. Wait till he pulls out the Capcom moves. Is that a boss? Shortcut! There's only one stargazer in this whole area. That's nuts. That's cool. That's how you know sturdy crat supply box. Nice! That's how you know this game is well designed. Level design is good. You have one stargazer. And you can access multiple shortcuts. Where's that lady that ate Taco Bell? Ergo hearts connect minds with wavelengths? That transparent fullness where lies cannot exist. Is that the new true world or a forced prison? Maybe I won't be able to think free, laughing in my head or running away. Baptist. I have a feeling that the alchemists and the church were in cahoots. Okay. Hold on, I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I need a key. I need the key for this door over here. Saintess of Mercy statue gallery key? Yeah. Yeah, someone's in there that ate Taco Bell. So I need to find that key. All right. You did die to him. The run sucked. Yeah, that's something I've noticed in the past few areas, is that they really made sure that they punished the hell out of you like Miyazaki does in the Souls games. You gotta run your ass off. And then there's enemies that prevent you from running. You have to fight them. They really got that down. Unfortunately. So I just use all my items. I'm just using everything I have just to survive. I think I'm going to back out though. I want to see if there's a motivity crank that I can buy at the hotel so I can level up this weapon before I go in there and fight this boss. And I did get a Trinity key, which means that I need to go to the cathedral to open up that door, and then I'll proceed. So, one of the great things that this game has is that you can teleport instantly to the hotel without losing any of your souls, or ergo. This game has a lot of quality of life things. Okay. I think I need to talk to the receptionist over here, Paulini. Yeah.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at
Palandine.
Lady Antonia's side.
This guy's...
Serving her is my duty.
This...
The very reason I was created.
This...
Welcome to Hotel Krop. How may I be of service?
This puppet actually fell in love with his master.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krop. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop.
He became
Many
sentient.
thanks, good sir.
Started having feelings. So he says. The pause between sentences. Hey, he was talking. I don't... You know how rude it is to interrupt someone?
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty.
Yeah. You quit yippity-yappiting, all right? Wow. Motivity crank? Motivity crank? Motivity crank? Come on, motivity crank? Motivity? Man, you suck! I need a crank! Oh, I can give this to the tree. I'm just going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy this. And now I'm poor. Did I just pop everything I have? Let's just pop everything I have. What's there to lose? Just like that, I'm rich.
No matter what fate serving, welcome.
And now I'm gonna be poor. Buy this, buy this. How many of these do I have? I got 5 in the storage, okay. Okay, I don't know what this boss is gonna be, but I'm going to assume it's Victor. Even though the guy that I just killed, I thought looked like might have been Victor. I have no idea. But I'm going to assume that it's not a puppet. So I'm going to go ahead and switch arms to the Flame Bird. This is just an assumption. I have a feeling. And I'm going to modify... Should I do this? Enhances fire after a certain time upon a continuous fire attack. I don't know if this is something I want to do. These Legion calibers are not that easy to come by. Ah, whatever. I'll do it anyways. I'll find more. Got my Buddha Singer arm. Now I'm going to go over here.
I know my way around a weapon.
And upgrade this. Yes. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Now, go over here to the Blue Fairy and have her touch, and I'm gonna touch the demon inside of her.
Use my power to help you.
Touch the holiness inside of her. Sorry. And I'm gonna put it on. What is the weapon I'm using? You can reset at the gold fruit tree if need be, fam. You can reset. What can I reset? How's it going, Cloud? It's good to see you. You can reset P organs and... Oh! I forgot about that. Is it free? I like free. Free is good. This is a... Okay, technique. I don't think I have anything on technique.
I'll use my power.
Wow, dude. I'm amazed I'm doing the damage that I'm doing with this weapon, considering my technique is 9. Oh, it's gold fruit coin? Might as well, right? Because I do like this weapon. The thing is, I've been always switching weapons back and forth, like changing weapons like every boss. But this weapon I really like. I like it a lot. Okay. Inject the booster. Stop looking. Put it in there. It's not gonna kill it, is it? I just gave it steroids. Or catnip or tree nip. I don't know. I gave it something. Huh. That is very tempting.
Stalker, please.
All right, I think I am good to go to the cathedral, open up that door that I completely forgot about. And then it's boss time. You beat the game on Friday, 41-hour playthrough. Nice, congratulations, Cloud. How do you like it? Did you like it? I've been really liking this game. I'm impressed. This is, out of all the games that have come out this year, this has been like the surprise release for me. Like, I wasn't expecting much, and holy hell was I surprised. Because I've played a lot of Souls-like games, and they've been only like, okay. So, what I'm trying to say is that I would definitely put this game on my top 20 games, favorite games of all time, for sure. It would be there. I don't know where, but it would be in there. Cathedral, where is that? Where was this door at? Was it here? Ten out of 10, the best non-FromSoft Souls game. I agree with you there. Yeah. And then it's a big bonus that Pinocchio pretty much starts turning into me. Same hairstyle and everything. I just need to, you know, get a lot of freckles and put it on my face. So I know where this door's at, I just can't remember how to get to it. It was next to like the boulders. I think I can take this, right? Yeah. What am I hearing? I think I'm going the right way. Weren't these spinning before? Let me just jump over here right quick. Wasn't over here, right? Maybe it was. Whoa. I'm just gonna choose a direction. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's this way. No, I might be wrong. There's one door I'm looking for. What did that noise? There's a big monster here. This is not right, I don't think. Yeah, this is definitely not correct. Let me go upstairs first. Oh, I have to go that way. I don't think this is right. I think it's actually back to where I was. And it's somewhere. Let's take the elevator. I think it was the other way. The one where I ended up turning back. Where are you at now? Also, what do you think about the puppet fight? Which one? Which fight? Right now, I'm currently at the exhibition, so I'm gonna fight whatever boss that is. I'm just looking for the Trinity key door that was in here in the cathedral. Damn, get wrecked. Oh, wow. Really stop them in their tracks. Yeah, here it is. It was right here. Damn, this weapon is sick. Oh, the Puppet King? He was very intimidating. I was scared. Second phase was annihilating me, but I beat the Puppet King within 17 deaths. He killed me about 17 times. It was a cool fight. So far, all the bosses have been pretty cool. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his... Did that say what I think it said? Pluck out his fingernails? Eesh. That would suck. Black Cat's amulet? I was just talking about the cat ring. Because in the exhibition, you like take a fall, you can fall to your death. Amulet that will be equipped on a puppet. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Huh. Exclamation point poke catch. I think I'm gonna swap this to. Is Technique plus 4 currently what I have? This weapon? Technique weapon? It is a technique weapon. Nice. That amulet actually helps. There we go. Oh, and I got a new outfit. Monster Sweepers Hunting Apparel. Apparel of the Stalker Organization of Sweepers. The brutality of the alleyway can be tamed by no one. The sweeper comes mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Similar to this one. Let's stick with this one for now. All right. I am going to teleport. Hotel. I think it's boss time. I'm about to hit 100 deaths. It's about to happen. Who knows? Maybe I'll one-shot the boss. No problemo. You ready for Spider-Man 2 at 11 p.m. Central Time? Today? Early? Wow. That game looks sick. I gotta beat the first one, though. I've only played it a little bit. Because I'm sure it's a continuation of the first game. Is there anything I gotta do here? I don't think so. Nope. Everything is done. Here we go. I have no idea what to expect on this boss or how long it's going to take me to beat it. It's a 6 month after Miles Morales game. Okay. Is it, Cloud, is that game only on PlayStation 5? Or is it on PC as well? No. Y'all guys spar. Cut each other in half. Oh, I should have switched this to the fire. Let me do that right quick. Can I do that actually over here? Yeah, I know the old ones are on PC. Is the new one gonna be on PC as well, or is that come later? PS5 only. Okay. Probably next year it'll be on PC or something. I mean, that's fine. I know Spider-Man looks really good on PS5 anyways. It has like a lot of performance modes. Been very well optimized. Switch Grindstone. Give me the fire one. Because I am assuming that what I'm fighting is going to be a puppet. I mean, not a puppet. That's my assumption. Pretty much like FF7 Remake. Got it. Timed exclusive. Am I going to be fighting some sort of biological creature? Probably. That's what I'm assuming.
Welcome to my grave.
Well, there's Victor.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Damn! What the hell? This guy's a martial artist? Oh my god.
Open your eyes.
Holy shit, balls! Ah, Shorty, you kid! Okay. Unblockable command grab. Jesus, oh Jesus Christ. Ah!
We are the reborn.
Damn, freaking power crush. Instant stun. Yeah, I don't want to block that. Instant guard break. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, unblockable. I thought that was a command grab, but it's not. Damn! Feel the burn! Jesus. Sorry, okay. DP, huh? Oh, I'm gonna die! Feel the burn, Victor. You ever fought Scorpion before?
I dedicate this victory to you.
These sick alchemists actually brought this guy back from the dead. He's literally... Freaking the alchemists in this game are Quan Chi. 100 coming? Yeah, there's 100 coming. Hey, I stayed alive. I stayed alive. That's all that matters. I saw stuff. He has a 3-hit combo pretty much. He has unblockables. He has a guard break. He's basically your basic. This is basically a fighting game at this point. Okay.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Oh, damn. Damn, that's some reach you got there. Ah, big boot!
You're so weak! So are this!
You gotta sidestep that, not backstep. Maybe I gotta go into him on that one.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
What? Chosen one? Anakin, no! What have you done? Second phase? Yeah, of course there's a second phase. Oh no, the freaking... He's Bane as well! He's gonna have a move where he grabs me and he breaks my back. Wow.
The new world belongs to us!
That was because I perfect blocked it and I still got staggered.
It's not over yet! I am the chosen one!
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
It's their duty and their fate!
He doesn't seem too bad, right? This is totally possible. And compared to King of the Puppets, he's way more reactable. Space Hulk or regular Hulk? Yeah, this guy's more like Bane from Batman. That's what he is. He literally has that like that toxin that enters his body through hoses. That's what makes Bane buff, powerful. That's what he is.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
I don't think I could do that. It takes too long to do that move. Very specific. Wow, he has a 4-hit combo. Okay. That's... For the burn, Victor! Four hits. There it is. Okay. Oh shit, I think I wasted that. Okay, so it automatically just half health, second phase. Automatically.
The new world belongs to us.
Ah, Shoryuken! Oh my god. Hulk smash!
This is the power of the reborn.
He definitely has some reach. And he recovers a lot faster. Wow, okay. Okay.
We are the reborn.
But I had to unlock. He has like a 5-hit combo or a 6-hit combo now. Ah! Jesus Christ. Okay. Not looking good. I ran out of fire! God! I ran out of fire on my arm and he was like, fire! The sparks came out and you're like, what? You're looking at your arm, it's a huge recovery. If you try using your arm and you have no juice. You cannot cancel it. I tried rolling out of it, nothing. Ow. Okay, I learned more information on his second phase. His strings are a lot longer.
Light to the followers of the truth!
We started perfect blocking, right? Okay. I tried. I tried blocking that one. Wow, he's actually dodging that. That completely whiffs. Got pissed. I got railroaded. Ow!
Is the power of the reborn.
All right. It's taking me a while to take his energy off.
The new world belongs to us.
Basically the same thing, except he has his... Jesus. His combos are a little bit longer, but it's basically the same thing.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
Ah! Whoa! I forget that's faster.
We are the reborn. Father God, I dedicate this victory to you.
Man. To me, are the monster types way easier than the humanoid boss types. Yeah, think about the monster types is that they're just big, right? They have huge hitboxes. Humanoid type enemies are nimble, pretty fast. And they do just about as much damage as a big boss that has huge moves. I think maybe that's the reason why.
Light to the followers of the truth!
See how much damage that there. He's on fire now. Throw in my arm. Let's just go for single heavy hits.
Humanity must be born again.
Man.
It's their duty and their fate.
Use the P organ. I have been using the P organ. I have so many passives on my P organ. I'm using it wrong. The thing about this boss is that he has a lot of unblockable attacks. So you got to be really on point.
Open your eyes.
On your perfect blocking. Not a good start. That was a bad start.
We are the reborn.
Oh man.
I dedicate this victory to you.
I think it's better if I just hold my ground and perfect block all his stuff. I just gotta learn the timing of everything. It's gonna be hard, but that way I don't run out of stamina because my stamina is pretty low. I haven't put a lot of levels on my stamina. Heavy attack on this weapon takes up a lot of stamina as well. A lot. So if I do a full charge heavy. Yeah. Technique 4. Okay. Boosted glaive is my second favorite weapon, mainly the pickaxe blade with boosted. Yeah, the boosted handle is pretty cool. It has a lot of reach. Does a lot of damage too.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Damn, I'm getting hit by that. That's not good. Catch him on fire. There he is. Nope, not yet.
This is the power of the reborn.
Damn, he evades a lot of those attacks. two. Okay, okay, okay.
We are the reborn!
Oh. I'm not a big fan of dodging either. I don't have the stamina to do that. Like one dodge every now and then, sure, but if I just rely on it too much. Not good. Oh yeah, I forget he does that. Oh god, he does have a command grab. No! Ow! Ow! My face! Oh, I forget he has that. Shit. Second phase, he has that. Hulk smash!
You're so weak! So unfit!
Damn, I just took that. Ah, forget he has that shit.
I dedicate this victory to you!
At least I stayed alive quite a bit on the second phase to see all the mistakes that I'm doing. Yeah, I was actually starting to think that he didn't have a command grab. I was like, no way. Seems like he would have one. Finally did it. This game's cool. I really like the animations of all the bosses so far. I haven't fought a single boss yet that I'm like, this boss sucks. Not yet. It has not happened.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
What, no rush down? No rush down, interesting. I gotta just commit to that and block. Nice whiffs.
This is the power of the reborn. Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their faith.
All the buses are fun. Hey, Cosmic. A friend of mine paid me to find out if his girlfriend is cheating on him or not. Then he had the audacity to ask me, bro, why are all of these photos POV? Hey, you were utilizing your P organ very effectively, okay? And, you know, all those shots. Have you discovered the pegger? Ah, I don't think I have.
Light to the followers of the truth!
Damn. I'm alive. Okay. It's like a Tekken Unblockable. You just watch it happen. It's not a good idea just to watch it Unblockable happen. Ah, okay, I'm falling for that.
Born again. It's their duty and their fate.
My perfect blocking is not on point right now. This had to be your favorite boss in the entire game. It's all fist fighting with no bullshit, unavoidable moves, etc. This is literally like, it's like a fighting game. He's doing all this stuff. He's doing unblockables. He does moves that break your guard. Command grab out of nowhere. Rushed. He's definitely rushed down.
Gaze upon the new world.
There's the timing of that. I'm just gonna block that. Okay, spec away. That just completely whiffs. I had to block it. Okay, that was the smoothest first phase. Still takes a while though. Oh my god. Don't forget he has that. Okay, remember. He has extensions on his moves. Same thing, he just has extensions. Forget! I suck. Oh shit! Ah! No, please! Ah, please don't kill me! Thank you. Focus, don't lose focus. Come on, don't lose focus.
You're so weak! So unfit!
What? Wow, that was cheeky. Don't lose focus, come on. Ah! Oh man. Whew. It was getting a little rough there in the end.
Why be humble? I am evolved. A better man.
Ooh. Betrayed. Who the hell was this guy? What the Voldo from Soul Calibur's in this game? Hey, your P organ is sticking out of him.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Simon Manus, a leader among alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know. Geppetto didn't understand that the petrification disease can strengthen humankind. Locked into conventional thinking, I'm afraid. But even he can't stop such a magnificent discovery. It's the door to a new world. You've seen this place with your own eyes. Truly inspiring, is it not?
This is very Resident Evil 4 right now.
Suppose our cure has created here.
He's like Sadler, or he's like, oh, what the hell? Monsters, you dumbass.
You're short-sighted, just like your father. But you speak the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease.
It's like
on
a
deeper
Ramon
level.
Salazar
The disease does not signify
thing.
death.
Like his right
It's
hand's
the
up there.
process of purifying a person's essence.
Your right
A
hand comes
purified
off?
human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body and a mind free of lies. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward.
It was a her that one-shotted him? Oh, that's a sexy
on the
mama?
Isle of Alchemists.
Wow.
You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us.
This guy loves his
Maybe the
voice.
Santa statue can help you. In any case, good luck. Standing against evolution must be exhausting, not to mention demoralizing. Keep your chin up, puppet, and I'll see you soon. No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Saints of Mercy statue gallery key. Reborn champions ergo. You just gonna stand there? Just gonna stand there? Okay. You just stand there very awkwardly. You're not gonna walk off and be like, and while you walk off, you're just gonna stand there and look at me, huh? Oh, I got something for you. You want to see this? Check this out. This, I'm gonna moon you. Like moon your ass. Moon you. Nothing you can do about it. You're just gonna look at it. Look at my ass. Okay. Touch this. He'll probably be gone now. Yep. Let's go use this key right quick. That wasn't that far, right? Pretty close. Whoa, you're here? Why is the blue fairy here? Oh, it's the saint. Saintess of Mercy statue. You can do a system reset using a Saintess of Mercy. What? Gold coin fruit can be consumed to reset your level, the organ, legion arm. But the more times you reset, the more gold coin fruit is required. So you can do it here and in the tree? Or is this a full system reboot? Like everything?
Sorry to startle you. It seems that the power of the listener within me, the power to hear ergo, is getting stronger. It's powerful enough to send not only my voice, but even illusions. Maybe it's because of the power of this Saintess statue. I came to you because I wanted to tell you about Simon. The terrible things he does. I should have told you about Simon earlier. But it's the sort of thing you have to see to believe. He is the most dangerous man in Krat. He spreads mayhem and death for a delusion he calls evolution. Simon wants to evolve a new world in Krat. A horrible future, even worse than the disasters we already face. That's why I woke you up. If you can't save Krat from Simon, no one can.
She had all the information. She was holding out on me.
Alchemists. Someone must know how to get there. I will help as much as I can, of course. Please, save Krat.
So we got a main antagonist now, Simon, finally.
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener. To bear witness.
You want to hint so bad about the statue? About listener, about nature of ergo.
I've always wondered why I'm a listener. Why this power came to me in this time and place.
What I do know is that
Now I understand.
the blue fairy, Sophia,
Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human.
her mother had the power too, I
Or
believe.
maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control ergo with gold coin fruits. The sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree of them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits, and let the Saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears.
Huh. A lot of foreshadowing.
Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance.
Carcass monsters?
They're all related.
That's what they're called? Okay. Let's call them
Ergo
zombies.
is the essence of life, made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves, or describe someone else's memories.
Whoa, okay.
Simon
I get
coveted
it.
Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krat became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experience.
Classic Wesker.
The king of puppets.
Wesker mentality
had to
and
stop
Oswell E.
Simon.
Spencer. Umbrella.
He didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krat from this nightmare.
See, the T-Virus, if Resident Evil lore, the T-Virus was created, it was a byproduct of Umbrella trying to create a virus that would you know, advance human evolution. to make humans into like super soldiers, kind of like what Wesker is. He's like pretty much what Oswald E. Spencer was trying to accomplish in a way. But even Wesker wasn't perfect. He had to like have supplements. He had to have like some sort of another type of injection in order to keep his powers under control and stuff like that. You know, whatever. There's a lot of stuff in Resident Evil. But it's kind of the same mentality. Simon over here was trying to make humans stronger and everything. Human evolution. And at what cost?
Whatever choice you make.
This is so expensive now. I want to get vitality up to 20. No, you know what? I think stamina is better. Let's get stamina to 20. The Blue Bloods. You, puppet who dreams of a new life, offer up gold coins.
This device must be powered by gold coin fruit. A new life for an old puppet.
It's like the tree, huh? Hmm. Reset my P organ. You can reset your arms as well. Huh. I get the feeling that you're not going to get a lot of other upgrade materials and you're going to have to start resetting and reallocating where you want to put stuff. Let me do this just for science. Oh, you have been blessed. I am very heavy. Well, let's fix this first. Right there. I mean, if I want to go all in on using the scythe to its maximum potential, I'm very heavy though. Apparently. Oh no, it's... No, I think it should come off. Let's level up. Yeah, there we go. Respec. Just like that. 4 gold fruit coins. I can do the same thing with my arm. Cool. And the cool thing is that the respec currency literally just grows off of the tree, so you can always just go back and get more.
Whatever choice you make.
Cool game. Yeah, like the tree's full, so let's go back to the hotel. Huh. What items did I get for that fight? The basso or the ergo? Pretty much it's the soul. Because they literally just said that the ergo is created with human essence. The life force of a human. So it is technically speaking a soul. They just call it ergo. Because if they would have said that it was a soul, then people would definitely be against putting a soul into a puppet, right? But if you call it ergo, it confuses the hell out of people. You're like, ergo, what the hell is that? Oh, it's the power source for the puppets. Sure, put it in the puppets. It's just the power source. Not knowing that they were literally putting souls of people into puppets. Victor had once been praised for standing at the pinnacle of all living beings. When he recovered his dwindling strength, he swore absolute fealty to the alchemists. So he was a slave to the alchemists because of what they did to him. Respect. Oops, I didn't even do that. Unequip. Oh, there she is. Hey, did you clean up? Did you take a shower? Nope, you're still filthy. You're dirty, dirty girl.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Krot. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner?
Whoa. Very straightforward, huh? Yes, you can stay with me. Is that it?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Krot?
Okay. Enslaving said humans' souls under the Grand Covenant. Trees more yeah, that's what I was saying. The statue does the exact same thing as the tree. The only thing is the tree was created by the blue fairy, right? Is that what I got? I might be wrong. The statue was definitely unique and different compared to the tree. In terms of lore, I guess.
Stalker, please.
I'll just buy these. I don't know. I should probably just be collecting them. It's crazy that this game's on Game Pass, you know? Such a good game and it's just on Game Pass. And even though it is on Game Pass, the developers posted a tweet on X or whatever you want to call it, that the game has sold over 1 million copies, which is great. That's awesome. That means that they can make another game. Keep it fairy tale focused. Maybe they can do like Alice in Wonderland or Little Red Riding Hood or I don't know, something like that, you know? I don't know if they would make a Lies of P2. Depends on how this story ends.
Will you do, me a favor? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. Just give this to Alidoro. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the Barren Swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know.
You want me to go to the swamp?
Just do this for me, and I'll be grateful.
4-fingered glove?
I know my way around a weapon.
I like this scythe so much, I feel like using it in one more area. Now that I have my stats allocated correctly.
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that.
Yes, she's gonna stay with
I
me.
just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then. If we who live through times like this don't live the
Lies
best
of
lives
Q?
we can, we dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah, 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 and who cares, huh? Now, let's get out there and save my... that is, our city.
About the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well.
Buckle up, everybody. Grab your popcorn. We're gonna be here for an hour.
God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo, at least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work.
It's basically the 10 Commandments for the
frenzy
puppets.
happened anyway.
It's the
And
rules
I still don't know how.
that the puppets cannot break.
So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's pretty much you're putting human souls, remains of human souls, into puppets, and they're basically awakening. The souls are like... You're putting a conscious into a shell. It's kind of like the whole story about Ghost in the Shell, which is an anime. It kind of answers that whole, like, it brings up that perspective of like, are you truly, are they alive and stuff like that? If you're putting a soul, or if you're putting like conscious of memories of somebody into a shell, into like a puppet or an android or something like that. Kind of has that same vibe. only got 1 Legion caliber. I have no idea what I'm going to be fighting next, so I don't know if I should be bringing flame or I should be bringing electricity. Don't know. Lorenzini Venini Panini. It's a great name, right?
At
It
the
just
house
rolls
of
off the tongue.
Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Anything new? No? Imagine dragging these nuts across Peace's face. Jesse. That's a joke someone would say that's sitting by themselves in front of a computer screen and has nothing else to do.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
About the cure? Yeah, I didn't find any. Hang in there. Can you imagine if she turns into a zombie and she starts killing everybody in here? That'd be rough. Oh wait, I gotta go talk to the good boy over here. I got a soul. Damn it, I should have told him to stay. Here, boy, where are you? Did he kill the cat? I swear. Is he in here? Dad, who let the dog out?
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
I'm gonna give her an apple too? Psh. I had no idea that the apple was poisoned. Like... It only dawned on me after I gave it to her and then I saw that she was dead later. The woman in red. I was like, oh, I forget. Fairy tales. Red delicious apples are poison, you fool. Snow White ate a red delicious apple. You're a good kitty. I'm a real boy. Where the hell did he go? Go kiss her, she might wakes up. Should I go check on her body, see if she's still there? Dude, where is he? Is he out here? No? How much damage am I doing? Oh, there's the 1,000 damage. Much better. I was only doing like 500 damage to the boss. I Snow Whited her. Dude, where have you seen a good boy around here? I don't know where he's at. I gotta talk to Pepperoni, Paulini Pepperoni over here. I don't know.
Has heard about the grand
Polendina.
exhibition.
Yeah.
She realizes their cure is meaningless. Her illness has worsened. Perhaps because she lost hope. I fear we might lose her soon. Lady Antonia cautions against it, to be sure. But I still believe the gold coin fruit is our last hope. I have heard about an alchemist who knows how to use that most miraculous of medicines. Please find a way to treat her.
Eugenia told you where he. Oh, that's his name. I never learned his name. I always called him Good Boy. So if she didn't refer to him as Good Boy, I didn't know where the hell he was. Like, I didn't know who she was talking about. I thought she was talking about some other random person with a random name. You can't blame me, all right? What are you selling? Another booster? Is this permanent, or is this just like only lasts a certain amount of time? There's no like unlimited. I mean, it looks like it's unlimited, so I'm gonna assume that it's time. It's only like it lasts only so long. That's what I'm guessing. So he's in the swamp ass? He's gonna get all dirty. You never bought boosters? Okay. I mean, that's pretty much it. I can't really do much else. Wait, now who wants to talk to me? Freaking Tim Burton's main character over here? Okay. Let's go talk to not Edward Scissorhands.
How's the cure for the petrification disease coming along?
Not good.
Glad you asked. It's going well, thanks to you.
Oh, he's doing it.
Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims who have progressed too far have already lost organ function, and there's no way to restore that.
That's not good.
Even if we eliminate the petrification disease, they won't last long. Their passing might be less painful than petrification, though.
Oh, that's good.
Are you sure? I can make a cure, Mr. Stalker, but I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end.
Don't make me choose that.
I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
Uh-oh. Did I just use all of them? Sure, here you go. Oh, I gotta make a decision. It's basically like giving her the poison apple. Except it's not an apple. It's where's it at? Oh, it looks like piss. Did you piss in here? Are you? I think he literally just pissed in there. I'm gonna give her piss and she's gonna die. Ah, he put the pee-pee in there. It's Lies of Pee-pee. The petrification disease not only makes the Lies of Pee-pee. Oh, that's not funny. The petrification disease not only makes the body stiffen. All right. Sorry, the words I'm reading right now. Stiffen, but also cause long-term organ failure. There's no guarantee that someone who catches it will survive even after being cured. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to give it to her and not tell her what it's gonna do. Like, I'd straight up tell her. You'd have to tell her. You'll feel no pain, but you will die still. She vividly remembered the stalker who saved her from the workshop tower right before she starved to death. She prepared a thoughtful gift to thank him for his heartbreaking sacrifice. So he lost a finger when he was saving Eugenia, however you pronounce her name. So that's the thing. If you give him this glove and he has 5 fingers instead of 4, then he is a fake.
Stalker, please. The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
Oh, great. I gotta do it right now? I was gonna save it for next stream. Shit. I was gonna keep the suspense high. On the next episode of Lies of P, will he give her the vial of piss? Well. Oh, man. I think it's better just to give it to her. As long as I can tell her the truth.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
What, am I secretly just gonna put it in there in her IV or something? He's a grower, not a shower. Vile P. Vile P. How do you give it to her? I have no option.
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Oh, it's probably a reset thing, isn't it? It's like a classic Souls thing. You have to sometimes like reset everything. By touching the bonfire or whatever.
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
What?
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
She basically says...
If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
She basically says she sees me as her son. I'm gonna give her something that's gonna kill her. Oh, Oh, okay. I gave it to her butler.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. She can be cured. It feels like a dream.
No,
the possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone?
Oh, okay.
I cannot make this choice.
No, you do it.
Every option is painful.
You do it. I'm not...
I cannot know what's best for her.
I'm not qualified for it.
What would you choose?
No! Don't ask me! God damn it. I mean, she's gonna die. I'm gonna be pissed if I give this to her, and then all of a sudden, Mr. Edward, not Edward Scissorhands over there, is like, Eureka! I made the cure! The real cure! I didn't piss it at this time. I will kill him on the spot. I swear. All right, fine. Use the cure on her. I mean, tell her the truth, though. Don't just sneak it in there, in her IV. I can't teach you the birds and the bees. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. No matter what happens, I will accept it. I will administer the medicine. please accept this token of my gratitude.
You gotta tell her though, man. If you don't tell her, that's messed up. You gotta tell her.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
This is a good
Welcome
game.
to Hotel Krat.
This is a very good game. The fact that you care about decisions and like the characters have so much personality, mwah, that's beautiful in a game. I don't know why I French kissed, or I don't know why. Forget about it. Ah. All right. Are you gonna do it right now? I mean, I can watch. So what now? That's pretty much everything, right? Chapter 7. I'm fixing to go into chapter 8, I guess. I don't know where to continue. Maybe I have to go back to the grand exhibition conference room, and then there's a door there that I can access to continue forward. I think that's what I gotta do. I gotta go to the swamp. That's gonna be fun.
Death count activated.